Hello, welcome back, viewers. I don't know exactly what the hell happened. So I was trying to play, I was trying to be live, and I had to shut my whole game off. I had to shut the whole game off because this scout vehicle somehow disappeared, and this bowhead that I just pulled out of the base also had disappeared. So it said I had like no vehicle, couldn't do anything. Don't ask me. I don't know. The game just bugged out and took away my scout vehicle. Took away the vehicle I had just pulled out and wouldn't let me continue on basically with any gameplay right off the bat as soon as I started for the day. Ugh, right off the bat. Roads, roads, roads. Wow. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, the auto route. It's an auto route, and I didn't pre-scout it whatsoever. So there's stumps, trees, everything. I'm just sending the bowhead right through it. Virgin, completely virgin land. I just send the bowhead straight in there. Making a sand road all the way as the scout vehicle. But he stopped like 3 times. Twice was stumps, and then once was a tree. And I was like, oh, God. I'm immediately starting with the wider dozer, so I'm not starting with that little skinny lane. The wider dozer. Hello, welcome back, viewers. I almost called this part 2, and I didn't even, because part 1 was like 9 minutes long and a complete hiccup. The game broke. The game kicked me out of my scout vehicle. It also didn't show my dump vehicle, the dump truck, and it screwed it up. Hey, how's it going, Lemur? Thank you for tuning in, watching. We are in Eastern Europe. It is autumn. It rained and rained and rained, and a dam broke, and the spillway let loose, and this area is completely flooded out. Besides, had some seismic activity that broke the dam the rest of the way. Look at this big old tree. We're gonna take that sucker down. Yeah. Nice. All right. So we just started this map, brand new map, and we got to put roads and infrastructure through here. So I'm clearing stumps. See, I'm clearing out stumps and trees. I'm putting down sand, and I'm making a road. And this is just our first like exploring. We're still, we just left this base, and we're exploring this huge area of not knowing. We don't know. So as a player, if I would have crashed like that, there would be sand everywhere. But since I told us to do a route, it stayed right on the route and didn't make a big mess for me. That's why I'm letting it drive for me. Usually I would. All right. Yes, roadcraft. We are gonna make a bunch of roads, but also we're gonna pick up like cargo, move different kind of cargo and shipping. Uh, so I'm trying to move this tire before doing this route. But yes, a lot of scouting and exploring areas. There's actually fixing like steel pipe facilities, concrete slab facilities, a bunch of different stuff we're gonna be fixing. But the overall premise is that yes, you will be fixing roads. Lots of roads. So I'm purposely doing a half lap overlay or so. So I'm trying to ride my blade in the center line of that sand so I can also push that sand off to the other side. Hold on, I gotta read all that. Healing record. No, no, I don't believe Kwang Zone's fake leaderboard. I don't believe in his fake leaderboard. Kwang Zone makes that shit up. There's actual pictures that actual people post, but then there's times where actual pictures that other actual people post get taken down or treated like they didn't actually happen, and they did happen in gameplay. Yeah, yeah. Lemurs over here talking about Switchblade. I can't get away from it, even when I'm not on it. It don't surprise me though. It's not his fault. It's that everyone who plays Switchblade's a little too worried about it still. That's why I stepped so far back away, because none of them. Yeah. Yep. Yep. There's too many people infatuated with just a few of the players that have just played for a long ass time, whether they're even good or not. They've just played for a long ass time, and they've been so like worried about these gatekeepers' approval when they were the ones that tried to make it where no one wanted to play the game or enjoy the game. Yeah, I mean, you gotta like beat them like a boss just to even just go play PvP. And yeah, I really can't stand any of that. Those gatekeeper people. All right, because I can. I'm gonna smoke while this thing's laying some more sand for me. I can't do this everywhere. I'm about to be doing this road making everywhere, so I'm gonna take full advantage of this. Now this time I will go down the left side first and then the right side back instead of the opposite way. I'm gonna spread this to make it a 2-lane road. All right. Yes, very good, very good. Get this all spread out. Yes, it's really relaxing to play. It's enjoyable. Very enjoyable. I like the not the extremely slow pace of some of these vehicles, but over the overall gameplay, but then you actually get a lot done. When it starts snapping and happening after these roads and exploring, a lot gets done. Yes, very experiential. It all happens at once. It's like slow build up, and then like, wow, cool. And then before you know it, well, yeah, it happened in like 2 to 3 phases. Before you knew it, it was done. The last map. Alright, so I want to go one more time down each side where there's not yellow dots. Because where there's not yellow dots matters. In between the yellow dots, that'll be good. Still just a slow in reverse. Alright, goal here is to keep this track or blade outside of the yellow dot. And let inside of there be rough. With it being a game road, I can intentionally make inside of there rough. And get where I want over here smooth. We're so little of our way into this, but I'm gonna do it right if I'm gonna do it. I'd rather take more time and have it exactly how I want it when it's all paved instead of rush through and have some muddy roads at the end, but I got it done. There's definitely two ways to do that as far as the gameplay. You can rush your way through it. Kind of want to whoop its head, basically. Instead of just struggle and get through. So now the objective is to get all the way on the other side of this yellow dot. Not this lead up. This lead up part before yellow dots, there's nothing gonna fix that. Alright. I hope this doesn't screw it all up. It shouldn't. I didn't know if I was going to put two ridges on either side of it. I wish my ship would leave me alone. Alright. I should just watch this whole thing, because I don't know. Yeah, I got to send him back through there again anyway. One thing I don't miss about being in the desert on Sojourn compared to Sunken and now and every other time was the rain. I don't miss the rain in the desert. Hmm. This was trying to get everything the same level. I can't see shit. It's a good thing I got these yellow dots, huh? There we go, though. I'm gonna do it while it's raining, even though I can't see. These yellow dots are gonna guide my way, and then I'll be able to move on. All right, first part, Deluge, getting it done. I don't know where that rock spawned, but it was never there before. There were stumps, but I swear there wasn't a rock. Yeah. Yes, this is perfect. I'm just gonna run the blacktop down the middle. All the rest of this will come together. I really need to stop. I just know that once I blacktop it, it's locked in. And the more you doze it, the more you can really make it nice. I screwed up a lot more than I fixed when I first came through and did that. When I swooped all the way across this. All right. Okay. As rough of a time this thing might have going on in the middle, we're sending it. The middle doesn't matter if there's bumps. Watch. The game's gonna auto fix anything in the middle. As long as both my shoulders are nice for me to drive on, this middle section will... He's gonna have to figure it out. It's gonna be rough on him. I don't care. I didn't. Yeah, I did make it rougher on him than I needed to. Um, it should be easier for me to blacktop down both sides. Um, it's not so easy on him because I ridged the center. All right. Him rolling us out should turn into perfection behind him and make it easier on the blacktopper to come back through, easier on me to blacktop the sides. No matter how rough this road appears to be behind me, watch. This is the beautiful part about the auto road. I can't get away with this everywhere. And I try to not do it on the sides right here. Both sides of this. So that's the autopilot right there that did that. But that's fine. That's fine. You'll see. It looks really bumpy and rough, but it will be all right. One of the things I want to do. I believe I want to run the blacktopper right back down it and finish that section because it's going to get rid of blacktop otherwise. Like, I'll run this blacktopper over it and I'll have to rerun the blacktopper over because it's going to get rid of things. So, yes, I need to route. All right. So even though this looks rough, this will all be smooth, and both sides should be smooth. That one rock is there, but other than that, we're hoping the blacktopper actually blacktops where it needs to this time. Oh. It's so delayed. Quite interesting. Okay, so here we go. All right, they've figured it out. All right, so I got to manually drive the blacktopper. That's all there is to it. Okay. I was trying to save myself from doing this because then I have to come back down at least another time on each side. At least. Yeah, I'm going to run the blacktop all the way up to the edge, because why not? This is exactly how I want to do this. I'm going to overdo all of this. Hmm? Hmm. Oh, yeah. Yep, that happens. Oh shit. I don't know if I'm ready for that map you're on. I'm over here doing Deluge, and I'm just starting. Each one prepares you for the next one. Stepped difficulty. I bet you by the time you get to Colonel, they just took off all of the like assists. Like there's no early easy mission like this. There's no way to get some traction. Like I'm getting some traction right now. I'm doing something I know I can get done. Deluge, they make you start, but that's for a road, and they're encouraging you to do roads all the way across it. Like I dare you to do what you did on Sunken here, and just make everything a road. With both, yeah. I haven't even know. Yeah, this little road, and it says scout the area to establish a base. I'm not even at the machine yard. Yeah. This is just they're letting us use the tunnel exit as a base. Because there's no one here. I just want to get this freaking blacktop. I know that I'm going to have to come up and down this whole thing again and blacktop it once I say finish job, because the way the roads purposely unblacktop along the lips of them. That being said, I'm trying to blacktop the edges of them, knowing I'm going to have to freaking blacktop the edges of them. It's a conundrum. So I'm going to show the differences in half blacktopping, like pre-blacktopping, and half not pre-blacktopping a road that's going to auto road. Because this side of it I blacktopped, and I got like halfway there, and I didn't blacktop the sand on the side edges on the other side, because I know I'm going to have to just be back through here. about to finish this road. Here we go. All right, so I'll be right back. But you see our road. Our road says it's done, but our road also lost its blacktop. So I've already had this debate, this question with myself: is it easier to blacktop where you've already blacktop? Yeah, yeah, more than an hour already. Yep. We're gonna have a perfect road though. I gotta use this road for watch. It's not even that long. I use this. It's like whoop. You did all that. Here's another base. This base has blacktop. But look at this road. Believe it or not, it's gonna be super smooth. Just gotta blacktop these areas off of the edge of the road. I think it's easier when I take the time and pre-blacktop it like this and have to take one more pass. But we'll see. We're still almost getting hung up. It's not the same as off-roading, I don't think, though, in the sand. I don't know. Either way, you get it blacktopped. Can be easier with the sort of pre-blacktop out here. You don't have to follow an exact line, but what game do you think? What game do you think your what? It runs off when you write such a long thing. It only gave me what do you think with your the best at? Oh shit, I don't know. I do pretty good at Fallout 76, but there's people better than me. It's not so much about comparing myself to other people as it's just having fun on a bunch of games. I get a lot done on GTA, but I have a different grind that's more money related than shooting related, even though shooting can get you money in missions. Everyone's got their own style or taste or what they like to do or what they're better at. But I'm pretty good at open world stuff like this where I have complete control and just kind of do some stuff. Where I don't have to rush, but I can go quick if I want. Because some objectives I do want to go fast on, but certain things like this, I want it to be done the right way. So I'd rather just take that time and do that. Yeah, before I just walk away from this too, I'm also going up this edge one more time, even because this blacktop equipment will move on down the road. It'll never come back here. I've done everything I had to do. If I run it off, there's no race. There's no race. I'm gonna definitely get a lot of other things done in this game. But I've learned once this road's done, it's done, right? If I want to look back at it and be like, damn, I've gotten better at roads since my first map, I have to put more time in than when I didn't know the skills and the technique. Now I know the stuff I need to do. It's just a matter of having the time doing it right. I'm older. I know that it's worth it doing it the right way. It might take longer, it might be more difficult, but you'll be happy with yourself at the end, even if you're the only person judging it or seeing it for yourself. Even if you don't come back and look at it, knowing. So this is me knowing that I can do better and actually doing it. Because I don't want to be that super fast-paced YouTuber on here getting it done. And I might not be the perfectionist dude who took longer than me to get it done. But I'm getting it done. And I'm going to be happy with it at the end. That's what I come here to do it for. Older than that, but not by much. It's definitely worth doing it right, though. about to be during this year. All right, we are done. We are done. It's not worth rushing. I only have myself to beat up if I constantly just stare at the time and stare at the time. If it's something I'm enjoying and I'm having fun, then shit. As long as I don't have other obligations I have to get to at a certain time, enjoy it. About to send a scout vehicle up, but let me get this. Let me kind of get this where I was trying to show. I'm gonna zoom way in. Depends how many episodes it takes to get everything done on all the maps. There's some DLC maps. The first two I already have, but I won't touch them yet. I won't touch them until I've done the story, you know. But there's two more DLC ones already released. And I almost bought the DLC, but I don't need the vehicles that are in the DLC. They've already had issues and or fixes with the vehicles in the DLC. And, yeah. I don't plan on doing those maps yet. Maybe I'll wait and I'll end up being patient and waiting. It might cost me less when I buy the same DLC other people bought the first day. I didn't buy it the first day. But even before that first day, there was already YouTubers who had got to play it ahead of time. So it's like not fair. Same with Fallout 76. There's YouTubers that get to play it ahead of time, these new seasons, before they even happen. And so they get the content. They get the views. They get to show that you know what I mean? How are you going to compete with that? You're always going to be on that second or third page of people to watch, when there's always that many people watching certain people, but they have exclusive ways to show content ahead of time, or yeah. And then whether they're smart and have good opinions or not, people overly value that person's opinions because how many people also watch. That doesn't mean that what they're saying is right or the best. Sometimes it is. Sometimes it's pretty good. Sometimes in the comments you'll see like, oh, why this instead of that? Or, yeah, except for you forgot completely about this, you know what I mean? And it's something that, yeah. But I guess that's the nice thing about having a smaller channel like this is there'd be more and more and more viewers. That's more and more love, you'd think. But what you will see in the comments or what shows up the most would be those few people new, extra, besides the ones loving on you, is the ones hating on you. They seem to be the loudest or try to ruin the party for everyone. Oh, I think we did this before. 69 Chevelle instead of like a super car or a super expensive car. '69 Chevelle SS 454. Like even 70 and 72 are good looking, but I like a lot of '69 vehicles. Dodge Charger, Dodge Challenger, everything that Chevy had, that Dodge had. I guess the '69 Fastback. I mean, that's an iconic Mustang. I'm not too into the other. There's a '59 T-Bird. I don't know so much about the '69 T-Bird. '67 Cougar XR7. Those were kind of. But I'm not trying to overly talk about the Fords. I was putting them last, and I was trying to think of just a few instead of saying everything that Chevy made and Dodge made in '69. All right. Trying to get more flat road, not more road that's going to end up being banked or rolled over. We don't want more of it to roll over on the edge and screw up. road surface. We want to stretch the road surface out. All right. One more. You know what? I might not even with the rain right now. All right. Objective: scout and locate the links. All right. I don't even know what you asked. I'm sorry. I don't even know what. It says, can I ask or can I say? That's all it said is, can I ask or can I say? It's amazing how the words leave out all of the good words. I think it's the broadcast. It's not necessarily the broadcast. It's the way YouTube's comments show up on game consoles. It don't show me the whole freaking comment. It shows me a little bit of it. I can't. Why? Why is that? This is not the vehicle to be. Yes. Yeah, because then I can actually see my comment. I can actually go in and read it. And most of it has to do with Switchblade and stuff that isn't Roadcraft. Some of it did. Oh no. Tell you what, not even concerned. I was kind of getting where that wasn't working. Locate the links. I'm in a links. You know what? We're gonna do this the easy way, not the hard way. This would have saved this would have saved that scout vehicle from even having to do what it did. I don't know. Shit. I played like the Tropico games, Surviving Mars, any kind of survival game, even if it is co-op, getting a first go at it solo sometimes. Just not Forest. Forest is bad. Forest is even worse trying to solo. You know what, before we get this thing completely submerged though, the first one is, I went the second. Does that need to be repaired too? I sure hope not. That's part of why we're doing this. Yeah, we're getting some nice smooth roads. I'm proud of this. I always re-roll it now that it's daylight or sunny, but I am trying to get more done. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's see. Let's see. The longest attention span of everyone you know, yeah? Yeah, I'm fortified. Fortified. I mean, I'd last through that. Got endurance, patience. I'm alright with just being quiet, like just being in a room by myself and it's just quiet. A lot of people can't even handle that. They'd have to have their phone in their hand. They'd have to watch something, do something. Yes. Yes, I did. Yeah, I don't think anyone else would. I played when it was really hard to play against a bunch of people, and I played when it was just bots, and like I played regardless, you know. So I got to make this about the crossing because we're here to do a crossing. I can't make it about the road leading up to the crossing. I feel like I'm trying to platinum this map, and I've just barely gotten a start on it. Now they complete everything they're asking, but do it my way, where I don't even come back and remake the roads later. I just did it right all the way through. I feel like I'm trying to platinum this one for some reason. And it's going to be some swampy mess up here. It's going to throw all that right to hell. I'm better off just making sand roads everywhere and seeing what this map has to offer and where route trucks need blacktop. That'd be wiser. But I'm not rushing myself. That was another thing. I don't know. I might stream this for the next 12 hours. Last time I played it was 16 hours. Well, not the very last broadcast. The broadcast before that one, it ended at 11:55 on YouTube, like the video, but the live continued. The live continued. I played for 16 hours the time before last, I should say. Not finishing Sojourn, but the time where I was getting everything ready to be paved leading up to the finishing of Sojourn. It says it's 11:55, but it was really a 16-hour gameplay. It looks like the thing's floating. I look like I'm floating. I don't know if I've ever dipped so much sand all at once. Let off the e-brake, hit the gas, and go full tilt. I was like, oh, that road's nice. That road's nice enough. Like, no, it went down at once with the dozer. It's not like it's a finished product. I gotta continue going down it. All right. Looks like we're making a boat dock right now. That's pretty smooth. It's pretty nice. Do I screw with it? This is all ridged and it's close to the dirt's cut. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I gotta make it easier to drive down there. Trying to get a bunch of sand laid out all at once, but I'm also trying not to drown. I'm trying not to make it really off-sided either. I just dumped so much sand so quick. Okay. Douche. Out here in the lake. You see how murky this side stayed? You see how clean this side gets immediately? Like there's an actual current. I noticed the actual current cleaning one side of the water more than the other side. It's a lot of sand. All right. All right. Pushing sand, making roads. This is what they really wanted you to do on this one. Regardless of the other maps, this one, this is how they want you to start it. I just read out their play sheet really good. They do that hard blacktop over there, so you get all your paving equipment out, right? Then they make an impossible water route, so you, and then there's gonna be more. There's gonna be more, but I bet you this is all in Sand Quarry area. Infrastructure. Anyways, I think there is sand quarries everywhere. We're almost there. Okay. It's still somehow going deeper, not shallower. Yeah. Yes, I do. Oh god. Not to that. To this. It is 1:30 in the afternoon. Two and a half hours I've been broadcasting, so I'll probably be on this till like shit, maybe midnight my time. It's only 1:30 right now. Yes. Oh yeah. Yep. Already 8 at night almost. By the time it's 2 for me. Yeah. Oh, it's not me, it's the game. It's not me, it's the game. I'm doing what the game's asking me to do. That's how I know you're somewhat younger. That you gotta have something to do or something to watch or something that will entertain you instead of kind of entertaining yourself or being okay with not being entertained. I'm okay with just not even being entertained, let alone I can entertain myself a bunch of different things. But that's why I was saying I'm different. Not in a bad way, that's for sure. That's literally gotten me through everything. Being able to just be okay even when it's quiet or isn't anything happening. I'm actually moving as quick as I can, even if you think this is really slow. Like I'm moving as quick as I can without flooding my vehicles and getting things done that I have to do. I can't go choose to just do something else. I have to do this until it gets done. Then I'll be able to move towards other goals, right? But something as simple as putting a road down isn't so simple when you're about to flood. It's a simulator. It's kind of like a simulator. No, I have, but they pass away. You know, I currently no don't have any dogs or cats or any pets. Hmm. Kind of think I'm good. So it really sucks putting some kind of divot. I keep putting a divot in right here, going into marching mode to flattening mode. I keep putting a divot, regardless. Even if I backed way up here, it would just be a divot. There's no good way around that, especially with that turn. It's not good to start in the middle anywhere, but I have to right here. All right, let's go. I'm gonna widen this up, flatten this out, and get it all the way smoothed over. Even if we consider it a car wash, I'm just trying to get going. Yeah. Smoothing, smoothing, smoothing. How's it going over there, Jay? The sawmill going. The first part of Colonel. A lot of roads just to get that going too, huh? I don't feel so bad about. I'll smooth all this over. Then you just continue. I see. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's almost 2. I knew they wanted me to just come in here and come in here and come in here and put roads. I knew it. Yeah, I see that. He shouldn't be there. Off the route. Lots to do. Lots to do. On your map, too. That's what I have to look forward to. Wow, you scouted all the way over there, and is it still parked, or did it flip? Or I see you made it there and drove around in a big circle, or yeah. Yep. Yep. That way you remember where it's at. All right, Jay. Oh, it's nice talking with you. I know I didn't talk with you a lot. We both got. We were just doing our work. I had some viewers. I haven't been overly talkative with my broadcast. Oh yeah. What does he think of it? They buddies or not? Cats are usually good or bad with each other. Oh man, I don't know. Really? Cheese? Cheese? All right. You have a good night. Get some rest. Have a good night at work. All right, give me 1 minute here. I don't know if I just go up the middle or do a left and a right. I think I need to do one up the middle first and see where the road lays. A lot of times if I try to do up each side, one side will be way higher than the other. So I recommend going up the middle first and then up and down each side. That way you should get a more wide, level, flat area. Because level and flat aren't always the same thing either. Level is the sand's condition. Flat is the road's condition. The sand will try to lay flat, and the road will definitely not be flat. It'll be up a hill or on the side of a hill. You gotta understand that. So I don't know if that even makes sense. I don't know why we needed a way over here, but we did. We are tearing our way through the forest. We are making a route. There's a route we have to make here. Yes. Clearing this route. You hear it revving up. He's all excited about it too. Bam. All right. So now that there is a road here, tell him to go down the road. Yeah, welcome. Here we go. He's gonna place the perfect amount of sand here. Thank you guys for watching me play Roadcraft. We are making a road through the forest. All right. Okay. I shouldn't have to. So I'm gonna enter this vehicle, road construction, route. I want to watch it. I was gonna not watch it over getting in this vehicle. I want to let him get started. And then hit it and ship it. And hopefully that fixes it. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I was wondering what was happening. I was like, oh man, is that people you knew that were joining and gonna go cause a problem for you or me? But yeah, I appreciate that. I'm debating on completely blacktopping this road and then coming back and widening it. But will I? Will I ever come widen it back up? I don't know how to. I don't know how to recall him. I made it a worse situation by trying to tell it to go. I thought it would land on its wheels and go. Boom. I don't want to cancel the road. Hmm. So, two ultimatums. One, I'm going to send this back down the road. Two, yes, thank you. I used to have, I definitely used to have more people stop in and check me out. It depends on what game I'm playing, definitely. Like right now, doing this, everyone knows I'll just veg out on this. I had like 280 views playing here, playing on Roadcraft. One of the videos, you know, but not all of them gets the same amount of attention while I'm live. Some people will go back and definitely watch the video though. They're just not necessarily all of it. I think people like see my 12-hour videos and they start in the beginning, they listen to what my game plan is, and then they kind of like speed up, and then they'll go to normal play like 3 hours in, like what happened there, and then like speed up, and like they get to see a lot get done if you play me at a like I'm not saying like literally skip it, like play at a fast speed, like because if you sped up everything that these vehicles are doing, it looks pretty good. If you just skip ahead, you miss the process. You still get glimpses of it more done. So all I can think is if I finish this road, that asphalt, that sand equipment will all of a sudden be okay. I don't want a little road like this. This road does not do me any justice. I can't pass by my vehicles. My vehicles can't accidentally have mishaps. Let's go. Let's just drive. Let's leave all that shit behind. Let's drive. I've done road construction for a while now, but that's what I named it, exploring and road, because I knew when you open a new map, you have to explore, but a lot of times to open a new map, you have to have road. Nice. That's good. That's good to have something to do, something to work towards. That's good. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I need to be here, but nice. Nice. I don't know where my goal is on the other side of this road. That's train tracks. That's train tracks. There's a road. Let's go. Wow. Why does this look like a mission? Maybe it's not, but it sure looks like a mission. So where's our plan? Oh, I don't know what that sign was about, but it's face down forever. I'd like to have all my road options like this. I know all the ways, the locations. I can pick which roads to do and not do, alternative routes. Oh shit, there's that. You know, like, why would I make a road this way if this other way is really easy, actually? That looks passable. So, like, yeah, this might be the way. I gotta commit to it. Hope I'm forever. Yeah, I don't want to be stuck down here. Yeah. So where's the South Waco? Well, we couldn't find any more north though, right? So let's go along the north edge. Oh damn, the oil pressure light's on. There, it's a boat. Fisherman's Isle. Okay. All right. That's a muddy, murky mess. We are in a scout vehicle. Oh, that's not it. Oh, this is a path. do we go down the other one first? Damn, this route is not looking much like a route. Thought there was a route over here. That all looks like cliff edge. Alright. We'll come back to all this. It's not where we need to be. Let's get back over here. When we get back to the production site, we'll figure it out. Yo. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? Yo, you there? It's saying that type. I can't hear you. Yo. What's up, man? Not much. Just road crafting. Yeah. Plan on going hard on this new map. New map going on. For me, I accomplished all my goals on the last desert map, and they gave me an it was Northern Europe or Northern Africa last time. Yeah, Northern Africa last time. This is Eastern Europe in autumn. We're mudding. Hey man, so I don't know if you want to tell me more about what's going on with you. I was trying to have Lemon hear it for herself. Like I don't want to talk about you to Lemon. I was waiting to ask you some serious questions when I wasn't broadcasting, and when me and Lemon were both here, and so we could air hug you, and talk with you if you felt like you know. Well, no, I mean about what's going on with you, like if you wanted to share more about yourself in that, like instead of having you do it twice, like I'd love to hear more about you and what's going on. But so years ago, maybe four and a half, I was having issues with my gut. And my gut was oh shit, um like rotten in there. It was trying to be dead organ and stuff. And my intestines. And so I had to start eating more instead of less, right? But then also there was times where I fasted and it let my stomach heal. But they were talking about cutting out section, and it was part of it. I felt like was because I was gaming from standing up, working as a mechanic. I went to sitting down gaming all the time, and I was kind of like hunched forward, and I was taking gaming like I take it serious now, but I was taking it more serious then actually, and so I wasn't eating healthy. I wasn't taking care of myself mentally, which is part of gut health actually, and yeah, it really started affecting me. They were talking about, and so just without all their medicine, just eating differently and starting to work out or get up or like do different things differently. I worked my way out of that. Like go for walks, try to watch you eat. I eat meat. Like I'll like potato, but potato is not great for your gut. But you gotta try to work on like papaya, different other things. I know that sounds stupid that help with gut health and rehabilitation like naturally. Certain foods are really good for gut. Some people have problems with like tomato seeds or even like peanuts if they were chew them up. Like they have where they have stuff get stuck in folds in their intestine. Uh, Diverticulitis, I think. But it can affect a lot of people differently. Different things with your gut. Too much stomach acid. Um, Different things with but intestinal rot and like decay of the natural intestine, like kind of dying. It's from its own weight being on itself, or certain foods in that have went through it. Like I don't want to say nonstop Coca-Cola, but like things that lead to that. If you know what I mean, like different that don't help. They definitely don't help. But it's hard to only have water and eat actual like meat instead of like stuff loaded with high fructose corn syrup and this and that and anything zero sugar or like zero calorie has actually got other things in it that are carcinogen. You want to avoid them. Like low fat is okay. No fat is bad. Like you can literally look it up, like with yogurt or different things. If you look it up, there's literally one or two things separate on no fat to low fat, and those no fat stuff are literally like poison. It's not. It's not for us. Where am I? That's as far north. I'm in a scout vehicle, and I'm like debating on if I want to scout more, or like turn back. But that's what we're here for. I don't know if you can see what I got going on. I have to smoke real quick before I go scuba gearing in this truck. Oh shit. Bam. I'll show you the map too. Ooh, this is a brand new map to me. Look at that big old mud puddle. Yeah, there's a lot of mud there. So this ain't too far off a main road. Oh, so in the story there was too much rain, and it broke a dam, and a whole spillway let out over a different area. This area obviously didn't get flooded, but it had said there was seismic. So I just drove all the way up to Fisherman's Isle and discovered this, and drove back down because it loops around. That's it. And I even tried to like go here, and I even tried to go like here, but yeah, had to loop back around. I had already came up here and pretty much dead ended there. You can't go through there. And tried to come up through here. I was just scouting around with a scout truck, like a farmhouse there. So there's a sand quarry. There's more to get to up here. And then this I kind of opened, but only through visual reference from being on this road down. Where was I? I was on this road down here, passing by. But like this is just scouting out. Like I came off of roads, but then it just turns to mud, and then it goes to road again. Um, so I guess we'll keep going the way we were going. Right here's sand equipment, and we have a road here. So the sand will be finished off eventually, but literally road, 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 and right to the base. So this is the whole objective of the game is like road craft, literally. Um, and I'll go back to scouting, but I want to show you this road's pretty damn smooth. If this road's not smooth, I'll drop sand all over the blacktop. Smooth enough. It's hard because the weight of the vehicles and the way the game mechanic is, they don't want it to be perfect, perfect. This here, I don't know why that section won't roll out with blacktop. There's just a couple little spots there. So they want you to do roads. I had to do that blacktop section back there. And then this section was swamp, and then this was a complete river crossing. So I just made it one big smooth thing instead of having a little patch, patch, patch. Because they asked for that big blacktop road back there, but they wanted it way skinnier than I made it. But it had to be there. Yeah. Yeah, only because I've got sand there. I've laid a bunch of sand there. If I were to drive off to one side, it would be deep. It's really deep in there. So this is all rough. This ain't ready for blacktop yet. But this is a job site. And this road says, hey, I could be done, but look how skinny this road is. That's all the game wants for a road. Which is absurd. I can't have that. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna drive this track, that track that's on the left, on that dotted line, as much as we can. staying straight. And we got to have our camera right because our camera can't be moved once I hit the tipper. Once you hit the tipper, your camera goes away to be the joystick for it. So it's like 3, 2, drive full speed, tip, tip, and go. And we're not staying right on that, but we're trying to, that dotted line. We're staying where we should have been, somewhat. It's fun. It can be a little frustrating or hard, but only if you like beat yourself up and you do it like, I'm going over the top. I'm gonna do this once, I'm gonna do it right. I was telling viewers already. Like, I'm widening this right up. I'm gonna make this something I can. Well, I want to be able to drive 2 big rigs side by side through here, and this is like a pickup truck can drive on their roads the way they allow their roads. Oh, my camera. The way they allow their roads, I could just barely get a pickup down that. Like you see, the track width of this thing is because they only do blacktop in from them dots. You'll see. That's why I'm trying to actually kind of hurry. I'm gonna show you the process. So it needs to be higher than this road that I'm standing on, but it is. It is this first. Lemur, there's other people watching. There's people in the chat party watching, Lemur. There's people in my chat watching on the PS5. Lemur's watching on YouTube. He's like, I only see me. I'm kind of being a bully. The better I can get the woods away from my road, the better off it'll be. Them trees are all up tight to this road. This is a fancy piece of equipment. It's really nice to platform out to the side like that. Being that that's the ditch side, I have to put a lot of sand. That's why I said I want my track to look like this. See how my track is raised on that side? I want it to be because that's the ditch or downward side of where the sand pours. Skirt. Don't mind this one. I don't know what the hell the game did that. The game tipped over this thing, and it's forever in limbo until this road is done. So we should go down that before I add more and more and more. I almost didn't want to get rid of that angle, but I changed it. So I won't get the same pour as I was just getting, but it's important here for me to, well, it's important to get this shit out the way too. Start with the left, over on the left side first. Actually, I'm gonna go down the right first because it's raised. That's why I wanted it raised. The idea is that the left side barely needs any. And if I cut it once, I can see where I need it to be on the other side. But the other side is gonna need more than the one cut, so. This is kind of cleaning up after the game's mistake, but this will all be road. This will be smooth sand from where that truck's sitting, that other dump truck that's pulled over. That'll even be sand. Not the one tipped over, but the other one. Like it'll all be sand from way down the road behind me, all the way to where it's already blacktop. It's gonna be one big smooth. We're doubling up our road pretty much. You see, we're going over. I really need to go down the other side and then back down this side. Oh. Oh yeah. Yep. I'm even gonna have it. I'm gonna have the game pour a perfect amount of sand down the center, and I'm gonna spread it this way that I'm on, and then I'm gonna go that way because that way's downhill, and the sand's gonna want to sift downhill. If you notice, the sand is kicking. The sand wants to go down that hill. So there's like little game techniques that you gotta do, know. This is me still trying to smooth over the game, throwing this truck on the side. I am trying to keep it separate than that other road, and that's why I'm working on it separate and now. So don't end up affecting the next area. Alright, get this completely out of here, turn it around. I don't know what that air truck's doing, but ship it. Hopefully this truck will go with that other one acting all goofy. Good. Good. So, we're going to watch this because I want to smoke. This will drop the perfect amount of sand the whole way, dead center in that dotted line. So I ain't got to worry about it. But I like pouring my own sand the way I pour it. But then when I flatten it, you see how smooth of a line I have, like parallel? How parallel I truly did stay to the dotted line. But we're going to spread all this sand towards the driver's side of the way we're heading. And I might be happy with this section. Yeah, I figured that tree wasn't really going to make it. I'm surprised it's still there. This is very relaxing. This is what I like to do in my own time. And when there is a group, I like it to be a group. Like, it's usually a social endeavor with 3 or 4 people. It's hard playing like one-on-one with Josh sometimes, really. And I don't mind doing whatever he wants to do and helping him get further, you know. But sometimes it's, at least with the whole group, it's like, yeah, we're all doing this. Or like, you know, or like, yeah, we can all help him do that. But sometimes because he'll work you. He'll work you. So I've been live for almost 4 hours, 15 minutes. It'll be 4 hours I've been live. And if you look at the map, besides all that other scouting, really, from this base, I've driven up this road. Ding. I guess technically here. All the rest of it was scouting. All the rest was just like taking off, like, zoom. It's like, I don't know if I want to do this right now, because that might be its last thing. But there's nothing else over here. I bet you there's a lot over here. A lot. So, I need to kind of do what the game's telling me to do, and it literally is telling me to do this. That being said, I want to do it my way. I want to do it the right way. We need way over here. It's hard to see that yellow dot up there, but I want to be wider than it. Yeah. About that much. That hydraulic arm right there, I'm going to try to ride that along on just the inside of that yellow dot. So the crazy thing is the sand will take that out. The sand will take the stumps out. This side is higher, so it's fine that I'm double cutting or whatever, coming back, hitting it again. But yeah, that hydraulic is going to ride around on that dotted line pretty much. I'm going to come right back at the stumps, even though I know they're giving me a hard time. I'm just going to wiggle like this. Yeah. He'll end up losing, or he'll be the closest thing to the edge of the road. So, like, damn near all that sand should have ended up over here. The way I'm doing this. Yeah, I didn't think you were going to make it. Alright. Now we want to do the same on the other side of that mohawk. We want to transition this right here. Whoa, that's fine. That's what pushing sand does. You push the sand over, it takes out the stumps, it takes out the trees. You ain't got to do all the hard work if the sand does it. You know what? I'm going to let it auto do it because I think it needs a down and a back through the middle. So what happens is you do the middle and it makes the both sides equal. It tries to level both of these sides to each other or unstep. Usually I would start way back at the, yeah, way back here with the sand, but I don't want to end up pouring it all the way up to there. Like, yeah, yet. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now tip the other one completely upside down. It's a cursed road. Oh man, I'm sorry I'm tiring you out. It's very relaxing playing and watching. Very relaxing. This is like a Zen garden. Like you can be all like I said, you can be all oh my god, I gotta go faster and all frantic and angry at yourself for this. But it can be like a Zen garden like this, like even especially like this. I'm making this guy do the work right now. All I do is back him up and say, do this. Mm-hmm. You what? I don't know why that washed out right there, but it sure did on that side. I'm gonna have to manually come up and down this sucker because she ain't ready yet. Oh, yes, rain. Not that it's actually going to help anything, but yeah, no, I'm going to drive down this sucker manually. Yeah, yeah, I know. I've been there before. It's not cool. It's not cool, being out in the count. That sucks. Yo, they're flipping shit. They're literally flipping shit. They're flipping my shits. My shits be flipping. It's like getting swifty in here. I got tracks going every way. You know what? I want to manually do this. Oh. Oh, so. Oh, yeah, bass. Damn this thing. I've never had to recover a vehicle, and I shouldn't have to start now. I don't know what recover is, but that's the first time ever I've ever recovered. But it needed it bad. And you can sit there, son of a gun. Okay. Yay, rain. It's really dark. I can't see right, and yay. We're going to make it work. Yeah, it's so awful. See, I knew we were going to end up with like almost seamless sand all the way through here. All the way. All right. As rough as it is, I'm going to go right back down the other way, tearing it up too. This side and the other side. Because of stuff like that, because of bumps. We're almost there though. Man, I could just go on driving this thing all the way back and forth through here. So there's another dozer, and the other dozer moves a little faster, but the other dozer, oh shucks, moves faster, but it really doesn't do anywhere near as good of a job. But what we need to do is go down the center, because my side that I did is lower. So if my side over there is lower, that means we need a like self-leveling right here. Yeah, I get the smoke. I get a smoke break. Huh? Whoa. So what happened was that was fresh, and I switched over to some better smoke and forgot. Got that casual stuff that, all day when I'm already like going, but like I switched to what I usually do like morning, or when I need that extra like whoa, like it's sativa. So thought producing, uppity, and then at night I have a night weed if I really need something to knock me out. But um, gotta have different medicines. Yeah, being able to have different stuff and being able to like know I needed to switch over right there. You know what? I think I'm gonna let it automated drive back down through here the other way, because sometimes that pushes sand literally the other direction. Like if that makes sense. Hill and like this first little beginning thing though, that's dumb. The way the sand does that. But yeah, it's gonna take a whole cut. Nice. I really don't want two separate lanes with this huge ramp in the middle, but the only alternative is to make a really wide road, without making it two separate roads that they then or both have skinny roads anyway. Because the AI drive kind of weird, and they have to do AI driving on some of these roads. I'm sure of it, especially the ones like this where they're letting it auto drive. While I smoke and scratch my beard, thinking about how this is gonna really end up. I really need more sand on this other side. Even as beautiful as all this is, I really need sand on the side that I haven't dared touch. Uh, yeah, it looks like a lot of sand, right? But like, so this side over here, this whole side over here is dropped, and it's dropped like pretty good amount. So as good as this freaking road looks, maybe I can just call this. But watch, more sand in the center wouldn't be good, but this is what I'm talking about. I'm not trying to ruin this, but this is how it is when you try to stretch the road out. I'm gonna even do like a half cut. So I'm trying to raise the side of the road, lower the center of the road, and I end up doing this much. Feels comfortable. I started with a little less, so yeah. Kicking sand is a good thing over there. That means this whole thing is now flat all the way across. And come all the way up with that sand weight. Try and keep that all one big smooth thing. I'm not even gonna bring up the blade, just gonna pivot as much as she'll pivot. That's fine. That's all in the way of future road. And we're just gonna come back down this other side. Oh, don't you do it to me. Flatten. Flatten. Like right now, there it is. There it is. Trying to make the blade do its job. Fail. There. Knowing your equipment, knowing what it should look like, visually what I'm looking at is that right edge of the blade right now and keeping that center line. Keeping that. Yeah, keeping the hydraulic, that right hydraulic on that line. And that keeps the blade how it is centered. And so now I'm going to let the bot drive up and down again in the center that I push the sand out. And I might do this again with the left and the right, but I'm going to drive, instead of way out here, I'm going to drive more like 2 trucks passing. I'm trying to make all this one height. So this is the kind of perfection I ask of myself all the time. But like being a mechanic, you fix a car, you fix it the right way, especially because everything has to do with safety, basically. Even if a car is like stalling, let alone like won't shift, don't have headlights, don't have brakes, can't steer, like everything is a safety. Everything is safety. So everything has to be done right, done once. It has to leave there, you know what I mean? Safe for the family in it and the other families on the road. So like it shows in everything I do in life, basically. Like doing it once, doing it. No, I mean on here, like doing anything, any of my games, like doing it the right way, doing it a way that is maybe a higher standard than other people hold themselves. Like, I got it done, and I'm like, no, I did it the exact way. You know what I mean? Like overdone, overdue. Well, this guy's going actually. Look at this though. We have now worked our way all the way up to some dam that I don't even know if I need yet from our base. But we still need to go like over here. Like I could send out a whole nother sand truck this way off of the quarry here. Look. There's a whole nother, wait, that's blacktop right here. I need to go this way completely in another sand vehicle. Oh, there's that other one. That one's stuck over there reversing itself. That's funny. That other truck is forever reversing. I better fix it because... Oh, no. Mm-mm. Well, that one's going to be there forever. So I recovered the vehicle, but since I recovered it, it's still trying to do its job. It's still trying to do its job way over there at that road construction. So I'm not trying to give up on that road while I'm so far gone, but I'm trying to show you different aspects of the game because I feel like that already got like the rain's good for that road right now too. There's this whole other way. I was wondering if we were gonna drop sand on our blacktop. We good. Here we go. I should be dropping a little bits of sand the whole way because I'm just gonna have to come back and do it anyway. I know it. Like, I'm not trying to make more work for myself, but I know it. I already know that's a road, and I already know that's a mucky mess. So, like, yeah, unless I want to start this whole other project right here, we don't even get to go explore. And so I'm going to finish the road I'm working on. Yeah. I'm even shutting you down because you're going to be there. That's something like being home. There's the blacktop equipment. Yeah, there's... All right, so I can tell I need to take some off of this side and somehow try to add to this side, but... Oh, yeah, fire it up. No, 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 no. It's running. Handbrake's off. Alright, welcome back, Lemur. Alright, press flattening. What we are attempting to do is bring as much sand from the middle over to this side. I would love to do the whole blade, but I need to do like this. This. This ain't even a super wide road when it's all done, but it'll be suitable for traffic to go by itself both ways. You can tell that center line where the blade is touching means that two rigs can pass here. If that center blade line is on both sides mohawking that very center of that, we don't always have this dotted line. So when I'm out building any road of my own, without this dotted line, I'm following the same mechanic, the same trajectory, the same... There's times where I'll put dots like waypoints and no like dot 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 through there like a center line so that I can somewhat do this. That's the difference between doing it like to a higher standard right here. We're so close to just connecting these. Once this job is done how they want it, you'll see. This is quite the process, but if you stick around a little longer, you'll see the reward of it. Why I'm doing it this way instead of the game's way. I might have already driven further over on that edge, but it's not about chasing for an outside line. It's about having it match this other line. I might have spread sand and driven further over there before, but now it's about pulling back and having one area flat and level, and that can be shoulder, that can be runoff, that can be the spare change, but the center line is the center line. Sometimes you literally give up a little road at the end, but it was all about pushing the sand flat out to that one way, the other way, the downhill way. I mentioned it super early and it didn't make sense maybe, or I had to show you more than I could tell you on that one. But yeah, put a mohawk down the center of your road, I said, and yeah. And you can get shut off. Because I have faith in that road. Damn shame is driving the equipment past right here. Instead of running, I just shut that dozer off, and it's like this section I would love to blacktop, but that section would all need dozed. So I am just gonna drive the equipment to what I have to do. So I can show you what I was talking about. This ridge here and this would all have to be flattened out before I could ever blacktop. What is happening? This thing's not really a sand driving vehicle. We're going to have to do some... Ooh, we're floating. We're like a printing press. Baka, 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 baka. Oh, it's saving it though. It's saving that I saved it. Yeah. I own the vehicle. I have control of it. Roadcraft. Making a road. Yeah. Scared him right off with how boring I could be. Where's Hell yeah, he said. He's like, oh no, I ain't ready for that level of board. Scout. Mini tank. Fight! That thing's doing a burnout for the rest of eternity. No, that's why I'm trying to complete this route. Because that thing is evil. My truck is evil. It tipped itself. Oh, damn. I'm usually better about that. I was looking that way and I drove that way. It tipped itself over at the end of its route. The automated route. Tipped itself over. So if I see this edge stuff, I know I'm not supposed to be driving on it. Like, that's why I sometimes leave it edge. I used to just smooth all the way over there. And if I drive on that edge with a roller, it'll make a curb up here. Like right here, it'll curb it up even worse if I drive over there with the roller. You can tell here some of the damaging if it yeah, right there, boom. It takes away more road than it leaves flat. Oh, guess what? I'm making things worse, not better. That was an all for one thing. Whoops. I'm just kind of showing how little importance it is to these vehicles, but that one is stuck doing its weird walk over there. But there was a rock underneath this. So I was never just gonna get off of that big old rock all on my own. Matter of fact, I'm not even gonna try to kick that thing with this. I just need to get where I need to go. I know reverse is a little slow, but it had to be done through this section because it's extra bumpy, but oh yeah. No, my turn radius. That's why I make my roads as wide as I do. Oh yeah, this thing needed a bath. You see how dirty it is? Look how muddy and dirty it is from the sandy road. We're gonna about to clean it. Oh yeah. Totally bathing. Look at it, super clean. PS5 Pro enhanced graphics. Yum. Now it's getting muddy again. It's getting sandy. Spitting shit. This ain't even dozed right here. This is definitely loose sand. Then it gets muddy again though. Like it'll get all powdery, dry. See? Oh, but I have a car wash right there. If I blacktop the in and out of that, like one way in, one way out, or yeah. Anyway, if I blacktop all this and leave that wet, that'll be fun. All right, so I don't think we're actually ready to blacktop, are we? Are we? Are we? Did I not pull the dozer completely over and say I'm done with this finally? Tell me why I want to doze this again. I just ran about perfect line both ways down this. I ran a perfect line. Let's bring the blacktopper up here. I don't think I feel like driving that perfect of a line. It's tedious. And if I don't drive that perfect of a line, I'm gonna leave a blister there, like a problem. Like more so like or how every other road ends up with its problem is sometimes overworking it, sometimes underworking it. If you underwork it with a dozer or a blacktopper, or you overwork it with a dozer or this roller. I mean, the roller can screw up some nice blacktop because it's heavy as shit, and it comes through there and it creases a hard line like and cuts one area down lower than the rest. And then you have to come through the other way and do it. You still end up with a curb, even if you already did have a nice flat road. All right, here's another example. We're muddy, we're dirty. It's getting dark. This is the dusk dawn sequence it does. It's getting as dark as it gets. Doosh. So clean. I think every map needs a car wash. Well, there's the rain. Yay, the rain's gonna put a final smoothness on that over there. Do I want to manually drive this whole thing, or do I want the auto drive? I think I want to do the auto drive thing. Fuck it. That's not my job to do the hard part. The hard part is the center. If he already does the center, it makes it a little easier for me to do my edges because I have blacktop to drive up onto for traction over sand. But the center has this ridge he's going to have to deal with, and he's going to bump and shake and quake before he actually gets it done. It used to be I could send the roller down after him, and the roller would just like bowling ball the blacktop, or like boom, boom, boom. And then they added a no collision thing, which is actually a bad thing, because any smart person would just time them out and not have them have a collision. Like, you only launch the next one if you want it to be a bowling ball for the last one. So at this point, I would usually do a bunch of blacktopping on both sides, knowing that I'm going to have to re-blacktop one or two little spots on each side of that side. And I think I'm going to try to speed that up and just run the roller. And the reason I'm saying that is partially because of this other vehicle just still peeling out over here and doing construction work. I can only spectate. And it's still very angry with itself. Luckily, it's one-wheel drive, so it's less dangerous, because it's one-wheel driving itself. Yeah. All right, so do I blacktop? Yeah. I really need to blacktop all this. All of this. It's alright, I can always put sand directly over this. We got this. Boy, I don't want to go. Oh my god, come on. right. No, I don't want to do that. All right. Thank you guys for watching. Welcome. We are doing roadcraft. This is literally a road they're making us do, and I'm making sure. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm worried about falling off on this side and falling off, so I'm only going up it because the other side's already done, and it's going along pretty quick, and I'm probably going to come back down through here in reverse, so I'll take it. I'll just come back down through here in reverse on this side. It's a pretty smooth road if I can just go down at this speed with an asphalt here. These things are unimpressive in driving. Hey, Josh. How's it going? Yeah, Josh. I thought you were checking mine out. What you playing? You just getting on for the day? Joining you on... Yeah, you guys playing GTA. Yay. Oh, shit. I gotta pave all this. Really don't need to, but I'm about to. Oh boy, we're not trying to put it in the pond. Yeah. Alright, we gotta not fall completely off here. The plan is to do this road. It's roadcraft. They want me to make a road. I'm doing it. Oh, we're driving in low gear for fun. That's it. We're driving reverse for reals. This should all buff out when it's rolled. Oh. Oh. Well, this is gonna be so beautiful. This whole road I'll never need. It'll be so beautiful. I said they're totally gonna give me another base like with blacktop. Probably two. Probably two beautiful, nice roaded blacktop bases. Even if there's shit getting in and out of them, like this kind of road, like mud, or like I have to make a bridge. I feel like a bridge will happen eventually. But right now they're telling me to make freaking roads for my base over to everything, and it's probably just gonna be another base. Yes, this is good. Me? Oh, I'm like, what did I do? I thought I did something. Or didn't do something, maybe, like, get on already. Why you do that? You know not to do that. Don't blow up no stuff. I hear him pretty good. So, yo, I used to just have to like say what he said to ask him. Is that what you said? And then I had to say what he said so that someone else understood him. But Grim, Jay, and Lemon kind of understand Josh now. So we just go like, uh-huh. And someone else is like, what though? Like, what did he say? Because we answered, like, and they still didn't get him. Josh does really good at talking. He tries. You know what I mean? Um, Josh, I'm not picking on you. I'm saying you always do your best. You really do, and you re-say it. I'm like, say it slower. Hold on, because you're saying it, but it sounds the same as the first time, which I didn't comprehend. So the trick is, they're going to do the road in the center area. The blue lines will absolutely 100% sure them blue lines will um, go away where the asphalt is. So all I can do is drive out here wider than that because all that's going to go away, I feel. I'm going up over bumps. I want to do it slow. That way I don't bump myself, the weight, and start leaving more bumps. I want to just flatten out the bumps. If I speed up too much, I will bump, and leave a whole series of bumps worse than. Oh, what on this one? Sand King. Yeah, I think I do in Lemon. Sorry I'm quiet, guys. I'm really just concentrating on this. I'm trying to perfect it. Hello, welcome. Thank you guys for watching. Damn, I'm gonna back up just a little bit there. Hopefully that don't make a big difference. We'll see. All right. Trying to roll as far wide as I can, knowing I'm only coming back through to do one strip there in between. Hello, welcome. Hope everyone's having a great day. Thank you guys for tuning in, watching. I'm gonna widen this up just a little bit. Yeah. Hoping to widen it without, rolling over on its edge. I want to flatten out the flat surface, not add more to the rolled over surface over there. Hi guys. Is Josh playing with you? Okay. Josh don't know it, I'm sure. He'd be like, what the hell? Alright, yeah, watch this road get surfaced. This is it for this road. It might end up being 3 different heights slightly. We'll see. We'll see if it can auto fix all this. But the areas where I have rough blacktop is gonna actually take the blacktop away. I already knew it. So I rolled out where I rolled out, and it did end up looking like 2 lanes, a high and a low lane. This is just drawing the center of it out as much as possible. That's why I pre-rolled both lanes. So when this, hopefully it fixes all of it across, but. See the two different lanes? Yeah, she's hitting hydraulics. Hydraulics. You hear all the brakes? It's the brakes actuating. That's why the brakes are actuating. It's worried about going too fast down the hill. Oh yeah, I forgot I gotta re-blacktop all of that. Damn. I was just about to rip away like and go, and I can't even. Let me do this just in case. This kind of sucks. So I have to re-blacktop these two surfaces, these two spots, because when it auto-roads the center road, but it auto-roaded the center road perfectly smooth. Boy, I had that right where I rolled it. I knew where it was gonna screw it up at, or not roll it at. Pull the blacktop literally up. It wants that to be the edge of the road. But pre-rolling it makes it more level at the end, I believe. And also, well, maybe you work it from the center out, but I would say it's easier to drive on right now. Hmm? Hmm? Goods? Goods? Guns? Yeah. Need some more? Do you need some more guns? Yeah, GTA needs to add way more new guns, but they'll probably do it to the next game. Sorry, finally got it. The carbine. Right now the carbine's the best, you're saying? I can't believe I put that vehicle right there. Oh, I didn't. That vehicle spawned itself right there after I finally finished all the other work. Ha. That's why I was in a hurry to do it, because that thing was evil. Now it's all righteous again. It's over here chilling, calm, ready to do more serious work instead of all that nonsense it did. All right. So Lemon says, "Hi guys. She won't be on until later. She's got stuff she's got to do now that she's just finishing work. so she won't be on till later, but she will be on. Yay! I've done it. I could get carried away doing roads. I would love to put sand or to doze this section and blacktop it right now, and I think I'm going to. That's why I just pulled over right here because I ain't really done. I think if I can doze this once, twice more over here, I will be happy and I'll blacktop it, and this will all just be done, and I won't have to ever look back over my shoulder. It'll just be done. Hey! Look at, we got ourselves a road. All right, serious mode. This ain't gonna be the final cut, but we're gonna, yeah, we're gonna try to do the overlap. Huge overlap. We're gonna go for a huge overlap right off the bat. No, we're not. I don't trust it. We're just gonna get it solid. I just need to get it solid through here. That sounds like money. All right. All right. I'm so excited for this. We got ourselves a car wash. Yeah, right behind us, there was a section of lake that damn, I was really trying to save that tree, but I'm not letting off the throttle right now over this road. Smoothing this road. Yes. Must have the smoothest of roads. Skirt! Let's get these big boys out the way. Hey, Josh. I hope you guys are having fun on GTA. I'm sorry, this is me having fun. See? I'm so glad I didn't switch up games like, oh yeah, let's do this, and then you had to go anywho. Not that you're no one demon, but I'm really intent on doing this. I want to get a lot done here. We like the whole like, oh, we almost had a group dynamic. Like I still I'm glad I didn't switch Thursday. It is Wednesday. It's 420. Wee. There we go. I did it. I actually did it. I don't don't think that's smooth enough. Boy, I wanted it to be. Yes, we're getting it flat. I wish I could put blacktop road across this whole map, but we're not starting with that. We'll get to that. I don't know why it washes out like this. Sometimes it just washes some of it out. Like the last time it rained, it got rid of my road surface. You think it's going to come out at the end of the year? Everyone hopes so. Mm-hmm. It's the car wash. This rain's good for it too. We're about to blacktop all this goodness in. Huh? So yeah, the blacktop won't actually work under the water part, but I can still make it all road where it's flat and smooth, and I don't have any weird hiccups under there while I'm driving because I have to drive through there, and I'm making it like a truck wash. It'll wash the vehicles when there's no sand and all this on each side. When it's a nice blacktop on either side and it splashes through the water, it'll clean the trucks, and they should stay clean until they get out to some job site. Should work. I had to make this road anyways. I'm just adding a truck wash. It's easy to. You just use a little less sand. It actually saved me time. All right, I believe I am completely done. I don't want this so tight to my job site. All right, that's as smooth as. Nah, it's not as smooth as it could be. Of going back another time. That's what it's all about. Going back another time. Even though I just shut it off, parked it. It's not gotta be perfect, but it's gotta be better than that because the rest of it I've worked over pretty good. Everyone always looks at the worst section of the road, not the best section. We're running down the center it more than the very edge, but back the other way. I'm trying to drive in the highest areas. This is the main way of flow of traffic, I would assume. So this will be the final cut, meaning the wider lane. If the other lane has a little ridge in it, that's so be it right now. All right, you have a great night, Lemur. Get some rest. He's way over there. Where are you at? What country are you in again? I'm asking Lemur what country he's from again. I know I've asked before, but it was some time ago. Mm-mm. No, it's night over there. He's going to bed. When it was no, Europe, yeah, like Germany, Sweden, Finland. That is like when it was 2 for me, it was gonna be 8 at night for him. But I don't think it was Britain. Mm. Sweden. He speaks Deutsch, but not German. He's Sweden. He's Swedish from Sweden. Well, good night, Sweden. Good night, Lemur. You have a good one. Thanks for watching. We're gonna smooth over this road, and I'm gonna have like non-stop blacktop. Leave the base, and just boom, blacktop. I wish you could play this with me, Josh. I wish everyone could, actually. Look at, look at. So this is all blacked up. This is all, yeah, you were watching. This is all blacked up. Yeah. There's a lot to do, but everyone, there's so many games on there. I really plan on playing this for the not entire day, but for a whiles. We are 5.5 hours in the broadcast. It's 4:30, so I got an hour before. So I started at 11. So if I play till 11 at night Eastern, that'll be 12 hours. I'm not saying I'm definitely not jumping off at like 9 o'clock on this and go play something else with Lemon and you, and like a GTA, Fortnite, something. But I'm gonna break this game, or this game's gonna break me. Something. I'm gonna go. Believe it or not, this is actually fast paced. Besides smoke breaks, on how smooth the quality of a road and how much distance of paved road already. Hold on a second. Didn't I start going up one side? Yeah. So why am I now doing the middle? Am I just gonna do one side here? No, it's gonna be a 2-lane road like everything else. I think I was going for ease of movement through this turn. What of which one? Drive up? Yeah, but which one though? No, I don't. All I can think of is the AFK at a few of those different spots. You know 'em. Like drive up, drive up. It's got the back of the car, and there's a huge ramp in front of it, but it's not the rainbow ramps. It's a green hill. It's like a red. Maybe it's a red car with red taillights. But it says drive up. It's got other language also there. Yeah, and that's the one with the XPs spin around, spin around, spin around. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to knock that rock off of the road. Did I accomplish? Kind of. Yeah, there's a rock underneath me now. I'm trying to bully it. Yeah, I'm winning. Little wins, but wins. Yep. Oh yeah, we are. I'm about to. I'll show you. Give me a minute. Can I go up any more of this edge? Yes. I think that's it. I think I got it all covered. I'm working my way. That way when I get the roller out, I'm like, yes, this is all done. What in your settings? Oh, to how to do this energy saving. Yeah, so all right, go over when you press. All right, so press from doing nothing, press options once, right? Now go over until you see settings. Go hit settings. Now hit ARM1 4 times. It should say language is the first thing. Da da da. Language. Don't press any of that. Don't screw up your language. Go all the way down. Go all the way down and come back up. 1, I think. Maybe 3. You're looking for E. Energy. E-N-E. Look for E-N-E. Energy. Right? And tell me when you're hovering over energy. Oh, no, lower. And you're not on, no, go over to, all right, hold on. I'm just gonna have to do it with you. Hold on, with you. All right, so watch your, I gotta do it full size, guys. Okay, so R1 over, L1, 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 L1. Well, that's you're pressing R1, but do it again. Do it again. All right, now go all the way down. Down, 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 down. All right, hold on. Back up, 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 up. Next one up. That one. Click it. X. Yes. The top one. Never. No, no, no. Go back. Yo. No. X. X. All right, now lock it in. Never. Yep. Back out. Yep. Leave that alone now. Now it's perfect. Leave it alone. Don't mess with it because I'm not watching no more. It was right. I should say N. Never. I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm alright, Josh. The black topper was just really hot. No, it's stuck. I'm stuck. Why? It's supposed to be on never. You saying it changed back? I don't know what you're saying. You gotta save it or lock it in. I don't know. I'm not on that game to read it like myself on there. I poked you through it, but it was hard enough. It was because I remembered it from doing it, from being on there. Boy, it's not flat, but we'll take it. I don't know why it's so like that. I swear I've had that smoother before than that. This whole thing like that? Fuck. locking in stuff I'm not quite happy with. Hoping I can make this better, not worse, but all we can do is try. I don't like the way it looks. So why would I blacktop it? This wasn't perfect, but I'm like, man, I gotta have one cut, and it's gotta be this side, the way I'm heading now. So that being said, I think I want to do the... I think I gotta drive up, yeah, this side first. Man. Now if I'm coming up out. Yay, rain. Maybe the rain will smooth all this out. in a submarine road. Hmm. Doing about as wide as I think I can without going off the edge. And if I reverse down the edge as I do, I know I got the whole edge to go down. Yep. This is old road I already had, and new section of road I'm making up to it. That's a pretty good transition. That's just mud from the track. I'm trying to reverse though. Trees that survive the whole process not gonna make it. No, that's alright. The whole rest of the road is like this, so this is how this will be. Just backing up now, maybe I won't have to later. Right in this spot. Roads. We're making roads. So yeah, a lot of times there's a spot like that, I back up right then, so I definitely don't miss it. Every once in a while I get these weird patches in my blacktop anyways where it acts like one piece didn't roll or have blacktop, and it's weird because it's like it all gets the same amount of blacktop, if not more, like this. So it should always roll out. Sometimes it just doesn't acknowledge it, like that it's been rolled. That's had a roller hit it. I need to just get down here and back. I can reverse the edges, but I don't want to do risky stuff first. I want to get the majority of this all done. Let's go. Trying to go all the way up this edge now. The wheelbarrow. Front loader. Everything's just got to be driven around. Bye bye. Only thing that sucks about that is that it has to be recalled back out here to the job site. But look at it's only that far. And honestly, I needed a trailer to move these cargo. Road. Here we go. We get to drive down big, flat, blacktop surface. Ooh. Hey, this is the job site. Guess what? I don't think we need any of this here. We're gonna live with that much sand on the side. Is a don't go there, caution. 'Cause it's very not flat. Just didn't have enough power. I already passed this area, and this might be the area to do next. I'm not doing this. What am I doing? I'm about to roll all that. Am I on area that's done? Yeah, this all needs rolled. Oh my god, I found out something new. That anytime any roller goes over the surface, like that trailer, that roller on the trailer is rolling. Hence this already rolled area. The only way that already rolled area happened was from that trailer driving over the surface with it on the back and rolling it out. Wherever I just chilled out and just drove through, all reckless and wild, it rolled. Hopefully I didn't do damage, but learned something new. It's a good thing there's a piece of equipment here I could just drive on forever once this little bit here is rolled, because you can't tell where you've been. Damn. So it's hard because I gotta do this real here, and I gotta do this right there, I gotta do this right here, without trying to leave a bunch of extra lines. You see it already driving on it just leaves more and more lines. Mm-mm-mm. It's hard. The more you drive on it, the more you wrinkle it. That's all stuff I found, but really, we still got so much more to do. Definitely gonna lock this in though. When I cross the water, I need to be on this side and do it. Maybe I can back up into the water and come up the other side. But then I definitely got to cross once. And then I'll take a proper smoke break. Whew, I don't give myself like no breaks. You kidding? I don't smoke cigarettes. Smoke herb. I really could use some, but I'm totally going again. Oh yeah. That's disturbing. Really. As I laugh. What? Probably. I'd love to. I'd love to waste away my day here. This is risky. You ask him how often, he goes, "What?" When you ask him how often, and he just says, "What?" uh, mm. Besides whatever happened right here, I'd say the worst of it's on the other side, but let's come up it right here. Leave a cut. Get to the bumpy section here. Zoom. Because we're really going so fast. Damn, that's so empty. I deserve presents. I've really been good. I've been so good. 6.5 hours in, we've got this road. Technically, that's 2 objectives in between what I've done. 2 of those were objectives. They were gonna make me, so I'm like, you know what? If they're gonna make me, I'm gonna need this, right? So let's do it the bio way. Overachieve. Overpacked pull. I need to catch up smoking wise, so. As much as this side over here needs to work, but then up here is like, whoa. Mm. Yeah. I really don't want to go yet. If I wanted to go, I'd go. Woo! Woo! Dang, Josh. He's playing. You see that a lot. That's how you know it's cooked. Burn it. Burnt is cooked. Mm-hmm. He's going for a jog. It's good for him. Hey, how's it going? He loves honey buns. Whoa. I need a participation award at your guys' Olympics. Just for being there too. Oh yeah, we didn't hear you because your controller wasn't by your lip. Not our fault. We love you. We love you, Josh. What's up, famous? Josh is asking. I'll translate for you guys. Oh yeah. GTA. Want to play? Except for I'm not on there. But that'll be alright for you guys. You'll be alright. I wish there was this roller that was like 3 car lengths wide and it just rolled everything smooth. Smooth. It should just run a curb down it if it's 3 lanes wide. It should just put a curb there too. Like, boom. But he don't even know. He be all mad. I'm talking to viewers. I got shit to do. He's over there having personal things. Like he's attacked. Oh no. I'm mad at the world. I don't understand. Yeah. That's famous. We're gonna call that traction and leave it there. Oh shit. Good night. I'm so much fun. I'm so much fun. I put him right to bed. I'm so much fun that I put you right to bed. Yeah. That's what Big Hunk does. There ain't nothing to do over here. I thought you was snoring. I thought we lost you. No, he's got 4 kids, he said. Yo, you play. He plays with Josh real hard. Yo each other. Oh my. Whoa. I wonder if I'm rolling a mess. I'm wondering. I wonder if I'm really messing up the mess. Oh man, what a fucking shit show. I don't even know where this road goes. I've never, I haven't made it any further than here. Well, maybe a scout vehicle has. Uh, I don't know my purpose anymore. But I know I missed the spot. I gotta drive all the way back to here. But I wanted to get off of that spot so that I could use the roller. I have a high-speed roller, but I really don't trust it. Where's this other roller? That ain't it. That's it. Okay, though. It needs to go up and down and up and down, but this first part really needs to be up and down its own. Yeah, I gotta drive up this and then reverse down it. Drive up this and then reverse down it. So it's a little bit smoother, because it's really not that smooth. This was the first little piece I did as soon as I took off, like, let's go. And then it's like, oh shit, and they make me do a road. Lots of it. Hello. Hello, hello. Glad you're home safe. What'd you get? Flour? What'd you get? Flower? Oh. For who? Because I can't smell it from here. So who is. Yo! I'm sorry, I love you. And I'm glad you're doing little things for yourself, but oh my god, that's for someone else, not for yourself. Yo, I can't smell you. Yo, yeah, from who? From who? Hmm. Oh, okay. Moving on. No, it hurts. It feels like, mm, yeah. Uh, who? Why? Oh man, that's damn. Yo. Oh come on. Yo, immediately, I'm like, cause I like read between lines, and so when you say something like that, I'm like, what for? Why? Yo, no, like, oh my god, no, cause for reals, no, really, like, I hope you're not like overly like doing. I see. Guess what I see? I'd be nibbling. Yeah, my eyes were drawn. I think you know what you're doing. I think you know what you're doing. Being quiet, being shy, because you joined. Uh, Not that it was forced. Was it forced? But he was talking, just only shit talking. All right. So yeah, I was gonna say, listen, you were tired this morning. You were hungry today. Um, we talked about some shit that was already some shit. Like, yeah. Sorry. Is it just you? Oh yeah, no, derp. Like I don't remember. Okay, you gotta get an actual. Hey, hey, did you not even have to? Are we going? Are we going? Going? We're going. Oh, almost 7 hours. So I'm not sure if they're all on GTA and I'm the odd one out. I'm definitely was doing my own thing. These guys all watched me a little, you know, like boom. Mm, okay. One person ruined the whole word. No, you can call people that. Yeah. One person ruined the whole word I said. But I'm good. I'm great, actually. I've had a wonderful day. This place is like zen. This is so zen. Doing these roads is fulfilling. Yeah. Fast almost. I'm so fast, it's supposed to be a fast fast, like pure water. Well, any kind of sugar or any kind of intake screws up the going into cycle. Oof. He. Mm-hmm. I know, you always got someone. Yo, I'm sorry. That was like, yo. Just put the ghost face mask on. But like, yeah, like stabs. Yo, no, I'm saying I'm putting stabs out, but like, yo, you smelling good for Gene, Jared, Jeremy, Sinida? Who? Not Drew. Oh my God, already? It used to just be Anna and Juanita and. He was playing with Demon. was playing with Demon. He was on Fortnite at one point. He tried to get Demon on there, and he's like, no. Oh no. But I think he was trying to accomplish something on GTA, so don't blame him. Yum, what are we having? What kind of chip? No, really, no, I'm not stopping you. I'm trying to, like, I do that stuff in front of you guys. What are we having? Oh. Was there a hard shell, though? Oh, yeah. You fancy, huh? Oh, you fancy, huh? You always have 8 or 12 items, not an item. Like, but it's really good food. Healthy. I might not like the taste or the texture of some of this, but you do. Mm-mm. No. Oh, my back. Between my shoulder blades. Back when I used to say that with my lower back. It's not that. No, last time it felt like that was with myself, working out. I really don't know where I'm at with this right now. I'm not trying to be in your way. Yeah, exactly. Because, just let's enjoy each other from over here. I've said that sometimes that's good because, you guys, pointing at both of you, need a living room and a bedroom so one can be vanquished to the other or whatever, separated. You can take the blanket and the dog and the snack and the controller and tell him other room. And he'll have his little phone, tablet, whatever. Right. Doesn't that sound like, oh my God? Over here, no. You have matching anklets that just happen to be whenever we're in 4 foot. It's like ding, like a magnet, and it just pulls us across the room to each other. People think we had some power. Get within 4 feet. I walk in the room, right, at an event, and we just like both slide on our heels, boom, right to each other. That's kind of romantic. 4 feet might be a little far. Maybe 2. Come in like a wrecking ball. meet in the middle. Oh, that's cute. Anklet. You couldn't put a positive. But yeah, talk to him. My bad. What? Which one? Which one? Not me. Uh-uh. So ask them about My Hero Academia. Academy. Ac- How come I turn my head like a Ruger? Like, huh? Like, you know better. Oh boy. And he likes his wrestling. You know what? I still have singlet. Heard. I still have my singlet and I fit in it still. From I haven't. My overall size hasn't changed since junior senior year. What? Oh man. I think something happened with my legs, like all the soccer and track and field and all the stuff with my legs early on. I think I was supposed to be 6'2" or something, and I just ended up 5'7" with shoes. Or him over there. I was Mick. Oh my! Make me crash. What? What was I doing? That's like stuck. And a movie. Someone asked me if I've never seen that. You know, I've never seen that. Someone, I think it was you and Graham. I'm like, why would I watch that stuff? I remember the first Shrek. After that, I wasn't the first Shrek, but like, not the one you're talking about. The word you said. That right there. That some. That's gonna be my hit. Yo, you ready? Like I'll go real easy at what? No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah. Whew, fucking. Whew. I really do think we should just do our own thing. Is you alright? On the game tonight. That's totally what I meant. The way you made that noise, I was like, how was oh shit. Like how that could have been taken. Yo, you know better than to think it was like that. You know they're is that you can give a fuck less? Yo, you said what? Run as fast as you can. Oh, I needed you today. Oh my god. I hope you feel the same. Oh. Oh, my face hurts already from smiling, and I'm just like, whoa, what's that? Damn. Just comfortable. What? I got trail mix, mini wheats, chocolate, lots of chocolate. I have so many freaking chocolates. Oh, did I should send you a picture. I got the whole thing of them. I have every one of those. Every one that. Well, no. I'll have to show you. No, I'll have to show you. I took the picture. And I thought I sent it. Must not have. Sometimes it ain't the right time, and so I just don't send anything because it's like, well, and it's like so something current, like brand new, ends up like this. Like, oh yeah. Last time I showed chocolate, I don't even think I showed all the pictures. I just showed something. A while ago, not right now or anything. You feel relaxed? Not what she said. What is that? That's his, he might be on his phone with the one mic. I had a little feedback, like it was Pockets, Pockets when he's on his phone in the truck. Oh, if it was super close to the mic, yeah, even if there was nothing coming out of it audio-wise, yeah, frequencies. You're okay. I know you're trying to have him not see what you're looking at. I can feel it. That's why you're quiet. I know, yeah. You texted someone or just looking at stuff? Priceless. I can't really see what I'm doing, but I'm about to do it. I think it's pretty damn good, but I'm about to make it better. I really could move on to other stuff on here. Ah, pretty persistent on this because I thought this was gonna be the last cut. He wants your thing, even though he's got his thing. I don't even do that place at all. Anything from that place, so. Oh. Yeah, so shy. No, no, it has been. I've been doing my own thing. I didn't just like. But so Josh said he had to go to church, right? But then he was playing. But they both were both quiet. They barely played with each other. They might have been in the same session and played together, but they weren't really talking to each other. And I was trying to talk to them. I don't know. It's whenever I try to just enjoy my own thing like this, it's a damn shame I can't once in a while do my own thing once in a while. And I'm not saying it's you, I'm saying it's anyone. But like Grim, please. You want me to not do? Oh. So yesterday I didn't get a chance to, and I wanted to, and then I had to still continue on for hours, like 9 hours I broadcast Fortnite. Hey, I'm not trying to. Really? Can I at least go down and back on this road while I'm doing it? I'm not gonna move on to the next thing. I'm not Bob. One of the viewers just like, hey, long time no see, even though he was in yesterday's broadcast. But then he said, how are you, Bob? And I'm not Bob. I'm the road builder. I'm a road builder, but I'm not like Bob the builder, and I'm definitely not actually Bob. Is that Lydell? Music? So, the last thing I want to do is get off of here, and then you basically get hollered at by him or choose to like, no, I'm doing this, like Legos or music, and I'm not allowed to even join in it. I don't want it to be like, haha, like I got ya. I just wanted to see if you would. As soon as I switch, it's, oh, he's got an issue, or it's just me and you, and so we can't anyway, and as much as I would love to play with you. Nope. No, I do not. Viewer. Got a few live viewers. Trying so badly to smooth this out so I don't have to come back and put sand, but I'm going full pass. All the way to the other end. Hopefully this will help. This is the route I believe they're going to be coming this way. So what are you listening to? Or just Fortnite music? So I really want to play with you. I just really don't want it to not go well for so many reasons. And it's not that I won't roll the dice on that we'll have a good time. It's that there's so many variables that are stacked against us. He's right up your ass right now. It's just us. You really don't know if you want to do much on there. But like you have your own idea of what you might want to do too, like music right now. Even though I have all those other XP games we could do together then, which you can do them XP things now, clearly. But he's so up your ass right now. That's all right. It's not you. Hopefully, he's not blowing nicotine at you. Yeah. I mean, I'll play with you. I really will. I just wish people were on. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll use the close friends message if you're looking. I love you. I'll talk to you a little bit. Oh, is he hearing me somehow? I love you. I want to talk to you and game with you, but I'll let you have some time. Boom, boom, boom. So we at least get the equipment back. And do I take it all the way back? No, because there's already equipment there. If anything, I would just bring it back to here and stop. And we will work on that little piece some other time. Yes. I should at least bring it back up to there. Maybe not. Yeah, I should. While we're doing it. I keep saying while we're doing it. Locate the links and scout out a way over here, which I haven't even went. And this ain't a scout. I think this roller stays here and gets to go up and down that road as often as it wants to make it flatter. Alright, so we need to go right past the sand truck right here and off into the wilderness. Do we go as south as possible? We need to make it to there. But I think we go as south as possible first. I'm happy with that road. I'm happy to know that this place exists. The hell? The hell? That ain't a road. What the fuck? This is the way? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Let's discover the road first. So this would definitely be the way to take your road in. Not over where I just drove from. So skip making a road there at all. I'm glad I didn't do anything with this sand, because that's going to go here instead, if anything. Let's go. That's why we're scouting. I almost was hesitant on scouting, like, oh, we'll need a road anyway. And it's not always true, but those other roads I did, it was. So my instincts are working. I got it right with what I did do, and I didn't overspend energy over on the wrong thing. I don't even know if this is the road still. I'm gonna go with there's a road under here. Yeah, that's what she built for. Tires at the ends. Short wheelbase. Rear axle steer. I don't know where we're going, but it definitely was a road. Hey, that's where we started. No, that's not the way we're going. Oh, see? Even I don't know. But we didn't need it. But now we know. We're really close to the turnaround point? No. We'll come back that way, though. They want to waste your time on this map. That's okay. I made the road nice because I have to drive it. I have to see it. I get rated on it by myself, besides any of you. All of you. And a little bit of a way. You might be like, oh, well, that's okay. But it's like, well, it looks pretty rough. Where am I? I'm gonna backtrack to the first waypoint that I completely didn't go to. Or right along this way and see. Hard right. That is it. As soon as I try to have some fun. Oh. Too much. Too much fun. Okay, so realistically, that's open. I did open that enough. Realistically. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Too many directions. Directives in a good way. Don't you drop no sand. That dozer's literally right in the way. My turn. Damn, 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 damn. Um, so actually really curious on one thing. I think I know what they want me to do here, and I'm a little worried. So one thing I haven't had to do yet on this rig is push the surface of the world down. We are going to commence ruining this section of Earth. Um, mm, mm, mm. All right. not? This might work. That's way better dirt-wise. One scoop is never enough. Alright, I've got an idea. As much as I love this vehicle. Hey, what's up? I hope you're alright. Huh, me? You? Me? Huh? Oh, God. Who, me? I'm playing in my sandbox. Mmm. Mmm. Yes! Yeah, yeah. It could be cake or it could be sour. Gone for now. Yeah, I'm gonna go watch shows or book or stuff because Josh isn't really there. Because Josh isn't really there, and you weren't here, and she's like, "Damn, ain't no one on to play Fortnite or GTA or anything." And yeah. I did it. I don't know if I want to drive down it again. So I flattened it out nice. I should drive down it, but then it's stuck down there. But I don't need any more right there. That'll be alright. Oh yeah, I want to use a different piece of equipment. Not this either. Road, work, big boy. Bringing out the big boy. Oh, so help me, this thing drops dirt on my road. I'll be so mad though. Makes me want to go pour the dirt off somewhere and then drive this road. Oh man. This is a big boy. 40 tons worth of sand right here, and she's a spill hazard. The other one holds 20 ton. It's nice. It's versatile. But this is 40 ton. Oh man. Oh, I'm sorry you're in pain that you need something, but oh my god. You're gonna be drool mode. I mean, you'll be playing the game, but you'll just be drooling. Like, what am I doing? Mine is roadcraft right now. Yeah, I heard. That's why I was fucking around and said that's what roadcraft is for me right now. Stuck. So stuck. I love it. I love being stuck here. Drooling. Yeah. Oh man. If it was Josh, he'd be drooling. Wake up like, what smells like dog shit? Right. Mm-hmm. Long term. I need to get something to drink real quick. This rain is when I should be pouring sand, but if my vehicle just launches the throttle like, you know why? Because this one, even with the e-brake on, it'll go. All right, got a fresh back bowl. We're about to go though, because I got some viewers. We're about to go. I wish there was some really high beam lights like on SnowRunner, but I'm glad there's no damage or fuel. Here we go. Yeah. Again, I'm sorry to hear that you're even in pain. Well, I just thought instead of having to get way into it, it'd be easier for you to not have to say it multiple times. You know, she don't even really know because I was like, it's your business to talk about. You know, so I really didn't even say nothing. The other day I said that you was kind of upset, you was sad, you needed a minute, and that you hurt. But I didn't say physical, mental. I didn't get it. I didn't. I just let it be something that you could explain better than I could clearly. So I try to give you that, like, and not really talk about you. Just, but the other night when you needed a minute, she's like, "Why is Demon quiet?" And I was like, "You know, if he just needs a minute, we'll be good." You know, because it was just us on the game, kind of, and we was not worried about selling, but um, that it was just us on the game, and it got super quiet, and she could kind of tell something was up. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. uh I think that's publicity. I don't even believe that's from them. And if it's from them, then maybe it is. But I feel like they did it way too soon with the last one. Hmm. Already, it's one of those things where Xbox bought Steam and PlayStation shuts down 4 completely, like the online, like they did with 3 at one point, or clearly. That's gonna be some rough shit to swallow if they do it now already. For them, it's gonna be tough for on them. They're gonna make it really tough for people to trust them. They've already got one of the weirdest things where if you ever dispute any transaction money wise, they're like a little infant and they immediately just freeze your account. It's no longer yours. You broke their terms of contract. Like they most definitely don't ever want to like pay back any kind of. Oh, that ain't bad. That ain't even. I bet. Hmm. Yeah, I saw those pictures. Yep, they're really good. Um, Damn, I'm trying to think of the just freaking like vanilla cracker with the white frosting. There's a company I definitely remember. Anyways, and then Nutter, yeah, but also Nutter Butters too. Different company, different stuff. I don't know if I want to make this harder on myself. As soon as you go wider than it's supposed to be, you make it really hard on yourself. Hmm. You can't even. I don't think I need to back up the big boy all the way up. Back. Actually, because of the rain. Oh, a lot. I cough like nonstop. Like, yeah. Everything. No, not everything. Not everything. I guess I gotta watch how I say that anymore. Oh, yeah. It's good for you too. That is good for you. Uh huh. Uh huh. It gives you appetite too. Appetite, food, eating makes you hungry. Gives you an appetite. It's good for that. Not all of it does, but I actually want mine to. Oh yeah. So get this, my phone, the PlayStation app don't even work. Like I might as well just take it off because it says it needs to update to work and it don't work because it can't update because there's no other apps on there but Messenger, Facebook, yeah, YouTube. But that's not really. I do it through .com. I don't even do it through the app. At that. Anyway, um, yeah, there's no storage space. Older phone, little phone. It don't have. Uh. Nope. You're what? Oh. You make that many people happy every day? Yeah. Yeah, he been gone too long and Fortnite don't play that. You can get it too, but like you got to really work for it. Yeah, yeah, Fortnite's is usually 15. Yeah. It can be a half hour if you're kind of mess with it, but even if you kind of like do the what GTA will let you get away with for hours. No. Fortnite's like after a half hour they pretty much got you figured out if you do that same button. It works a little differently. I don't know. There's maybe a video on that. But like there's chairs you can sit in, there's emotes you can do, you can try to have your camera spin around you in circles, but it'd be acting really weird on there. There's so much sand to be done. This is like mandatory. This is still like the very beginning. This reminds me of Sunken so much. Roads early on, and there's no other way around it. Damn. The more sand, the better, because it's all gonna get pushed around, leveled out. Mm-mm. 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 Damn, damn, damn. Yo. Not much. What a. Yeah. Demon's a really good guy though. Mm-hmm. 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 Good vibes. Oh, sorry. I should have muted. Oh, no, no, no. Not that, though. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Not even, though. Can you re-scope it out once you have scoped it out? Like, I want to re-scope that out. I need better intel. You might want to do that if he's a pro at that. Even if you're like, I did that part, because I tell you why. If you don't have it scoped out, it's right. Don't it matter on what you can even do, or not really? Some of them do. Like casino, it matters. The different setups, the different ways to go through it. That's there you go. Exit with the submarine. He knows what he's talking about. Oh, tell him about. Tell him. He's so silly. Demon is crazy funny. And the honey buns. I think 38 days or so. You should use some math. You should use some math. There's math for that. I don't know. There's math for that though. What is this many hours or this many days or you see what's going on here, or are you not on a 5? If you can see what's going on, you should see this. I'm doing construction work, but it's really entertaining, especially where I was and like how I was looking back, camera angle, even like at more equipment behind me. I'm about to smooth this all over and make it a road, but right now it's just a bunch of sand and it's a bunch of mud. It's a bunch of dunes, stumps, bunch of mess. And yes, there's a bunch of literally all of it. Yeah. Yeah. So there's another dump truck right there. I'm gonna show you smoothing all this out, alright? Probably. Depends. If it really... It's a dump truck, and I'm steering it. There we go. I'm making a road. I made all this road. Alright, so let me come back here to the beginning. Made that from the base house all the way up. Look at all this road. Look at, there's a car wash. I have a car wash built in. And then road. That needs work done, right? On purpose. And then yeah, all the way up to my big rig. And there's just more to do. Road craft. We're making roads. Well, for the last 9 hours, 8.5 hours, yes. I usually do like 12-hour broadcast. We're on YouTube. 12-hour broadcast. Yeah. I'm triple OG. I'm endurance race. Don't be too loud in here, though. Don't be too loud in here, though, because I will have to get you out of here. Only you can get you kicked out of here. You can get you kicked out of here, not us. People always blame the wrong people, you know? No. No. Yeah, that's an infant. I mean a kid. I'm never stuck. Other people have that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm so sick of this, but I'm not. I'm not really sick of the game, but this road, oh my. This is your guy right here. Any of the heist, any of the big boy stuff. Heist, different money. Huh. That's good. I think he knew he had it. I think you let him know that like this is the way, like this is how it's gonna be here. And he's like, oh shit. Yeah, they're gonna shake their head. Low key laughing, but the they're gonna take you right off that shit, and then you're gonna be in pain. Don't do that. No. I thought you said yeah, like, but you mean yeah, like how I was right. Yeah. Sir, everyone has to pay. Messing with us or Here we go. I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready. Mm-mm. Hear that? Yo, amigo. He said, yeah, he said, let him know when you're ready. He's trying to help you. He's literally trying to help you, and you're like, I have nothing to do. He's trying to help you. This this whole new. You guys in the wrong world. Yo, how's it going? Just getting roads done. Yeah, my usual. Good things fall literally in your lap. Pick them. Like he's about to help the shit out of you if you're ready to grind and do it. He's ready to help you. He's ready to help you if you're ready to go. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah. I'm saying that'll be a good thing for. That damn rock. That freaking rock. That, screw those rocks. He likes robots oiling. Alright, we're about to be at a big river passing. I don't think I want to overdo... I don't know if I want to overdo what's behind me. It's time to go water exploring. Oh, that definitely needs smoothed over again. It's pretty bad we need a vehicle to kick the rocks on this game because the sand flattener will just ruin your road over trying to get rid of this rock. There's no mode to kick debris. There's one to destroy roads you've built. That's separate than the manual, which destroys everything in the game. There's sand flattening, and then there's off, basically. March. Yeah, yeah, they definitely have that. Throats. You gotta try the throat. This ain't the vehicle for it. Oh shit. I just screwed that truck up. The mission? Dunzo already? without the parachute. Fall. Fall off of like the highway, but not in a place that's splat splat. In a place that's like, you landed. We are gonna cross the river. Mm-hmm. Damn, I gotta try to not drown this truck, so we're gonna back it in. Can't drown the engine if that's the last thing in. I'm gonna have to work really hard to. Mm-hmm. Alright, get this sand pushed out. See how far across we get. No, I had other sand out here. The other sand out here should have helped. Hello, welcome. Welcome, viewers. Damn. And the what? You always got that shit happening. No, it costs them. They pick him up. He hey, kidnap me, he says. The dog. Yeah, because someone's always like, oh, you're so nice. And he's like, yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. Nice enough to walk away from my owner and come say hi to everyone that likes to police me. Hello, welcome. You can't go call for it. You're just gonna game. You can't. Is it him, her? You can't go just call and call. You gotta go walk the block. You gotta go do the dog walk, even though it's not on the leash. All right. You should do that first. Yeah. All right. Mhm. Are we almost there? Kinda almost. Nope. Now I know I can get across there. All right, push all this sand out, spread it. So how's it going over there? What you doing? Right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, kind of. You there? I gotta eat. I gotta eat real quick. I gotta mute to eat. I ain't gonna be gone long. All right.
What's that? Oh man, it's the like the Hungry Man soup, steak, potato, and mushroom, like stew soup. The two of them. Hungry Man. Yeah. Hi, Josh. I just got done eating. You there, Josh? Welcome back. No, only the ones I showed you on heist, the heist one, and the prison escape. No,
No, any of those other codes except for the rig heist and prison escape. Give them all the honey buns. Boom. Mm-hmm. Just had dinner. Already having a chocolate. Chocolate, yeah, after dinner. Another road across another river. Yeah, it's this map. I'm new to this map. I'll show you all the road. Give me 1 minute. Okay, so from all the way up here with this big rig, blacktop right here, right? So I'm gonna zoom back out all the way to the dam, basically. Blacktop, right? I gotta do a patch here, but I wanted that. That was because one was a job and one was my work. And this side of my work links up with, yeah, that's a car wash. That's as smooth as I could get it at the time. And yeah, this is the road we're making now. But this comes all the way back to home. And we're gonna go all the way. All right. Oh, who knows? Who knows? Looks like they're there. We're almost there. We're almost there, but we're so far away. Yeah, sure do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But I have to cross. Mm-hmm. And then there's a road here. See this road? I'm sure I can go to it somehow. Mm-hmm. Mm. Nice. It's all new to me. Train. I see rail. Oh, I will. I will at some point. Bum bum boom. Um, um, I don't know which way. Bum, bum, bum. I know I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the long way. Who, me? Trying to see what's going on. There's more back here. This is like a scout truck right now. I thought there was gonna be more here. Gonna be a lot of trucks going in and out of here, I have a feeling. Steel beam facility. How about his level or the money? Mm-hmm. High level. Super high. I'm high level because I'm always high. I'm always high, so I'm a high level and how good I am. Every game. If you don't believe in yourself, who's gonna believe in you? Yeah, where? Oh my. That far off, he smelt him and he's like, them are mine. The only thing I'm mad about is we didn't get to eat him. Yeah, the damn dog did, cause he wrecked that shit. I bet. Mm. I say you just figured it out. Oh, you're so funny, demon. Oh my god. Oh. He got he got Josh with that. Hello. That's my name. That's what Josh said. Who's you? Say your profile name. He didn't see it. Huh? Uh-uh. Mm-mm. Marco Polo. That ain't him. You got the wrong guy. Mm. Mhm. Oh yeah. Damn. All right. You have a good one. Mhm. Mhm. So I'm not testing you guys, right? But I should be able to play my own stuff. Sometimes I feel like the only time people come around is when they want my help or someone to talk to when they're gaming, or instead of just being able to play my own game and they play their own game and that'd be good enough. Not you guys. I'm saying sometimes other people in general. It's like I just like to be able to game sometimes. Sometimes I feel like I can only do the social games with the big group and like some people rush right out here if it ain't enough going on in here. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. That's their loss. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. Yeah, family. I have the hazard to you, clan. I have mine, but a lot of people have their own. Like you can join mine as one of yours and still have your others. It's a hazard to you, clan. Yeah, I think I might have sent you one even, or maybe it was Migo, but like I'll send you one. I told Migo he didn't got to join, but since I'm staring at it right now, I'm gonna hit this. Where's that other little spot? Guess it's further up. I thought I was gonna fix this spot, but I don't know. No. Right there's a black topper roller. All I need is a dozer, a quick dozer at that. The dozer's that quick, that close. Yeah. Anyway. Damn, oh. I say man, oh man, and damn. I still ain't got here. There's gotta be another road. I don't know which way to go to get there. Hey, what's up, famous? How's it going? Over here. All right. Yeah. It depends on how tired you are and how long you think you want to stay up and yeah. We can. We totally can, but a lot of times you peel off out of here, you know? Not us. I don't leave. You leave, you get tired of it. Well, we're here. You can watch my screen, you can play your game, you can do whatever you want. We talk about whatever, but I don't know. You gotta bring up stuff sometimes too. Yep, he's asking you about your fishing game you were talking about. You know? Yeah. He does pretty good on there. He might be able to help you. You guys can play together. Uh, he ain't got to right now. He ain't got to right now, Josh. You ain't got to switch to that right now. He says he don't have that game no more. He'd have to read Fishing Planet. Well, you don't have to. You can. Mm-hmm. 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 I'm gonna check it out. Well, I know the size of my truck or where its stop radius. Cool. So I like damn near partially burnt my tongue from eating my food so quick. A share screen. Mm-hmm. Trying to keep myself going here. Yeah, I'm not. I'm bio, not what you said. I'm not. All right. I see. That ain't my name. You're good. Well, it's nice to have other games to play. I if I was just on Fallout and GTA, it's like, man, I'm good at them, and I have friends that play them, but they only play them with me sometimes. We on Fortnite. You bit your tongue, Josh? How to make the sun go to nighttime? On here, no. I can't force it, but it happens. But then it's harder to see, isn't it? Or you have to use a light. Uh, mm, do I want to? No. Let's stick to one thing. I'm just gonna need an air dozer in a minute. That's alright. Do I dare bring the air dozer out now? Because I'm thinking about it? Yeah. Money. Stuck. Yep. So look, see how dirty it is? See how dirty it is? Oh, I washed it. I was showing Josh. It's clean. Look. Yeah. Yep. That's supposed to be another way to go, but I don't know. I think I would rather from this spot go in. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of mud. Look at all that. Bog. Yeah. So I don't need to worry about this way ever. So I really should put some sand here. I really, really, really should put some sand here. Cause I'm already here. Yo, you on the 4? You on the system? What you up to? You gonna do some car mechanic? That's fine. That's fine because I'm on roadcraft. Hopefully it deals with coolant, pushing it to the heater core. Yeah, yeah. Cheers. I know what you mean. Yeah, it's from 97 or 4. Cheers. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's a Lamborghini. It's got a Lamborghini engine. Yeah. It's a Lambanti. Lambanti is in Lamborghini. Yeah, it's on there. You can have all of them. You can but any of them behind a yacht, any of them in the game, you can be bought in dock tees. Oh my god, I just thought of the freaking tattoo for some damn reason. Aye, aye, Captain. Huh? Yeah, yeah, because they only show the top, and it's yeah, right? No, 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 that's a show. No, no, it's a show. It's a show, and they only show the top. That's even the more ironic thing is it means even more. It means even more. No, you don't. Whew. Yeah, I don't like that because of that. I don't do that. Oh. Oh, you started out with the innocent. Oh, okay. Yo, you didn't. Yo, that's funny. Oh, that's so funny. She said what to you? Yeah, yeah. Mhm. Damn. Wow. Crazy, Grim. Hi. Hi. You gotta hear this. Oh man, Lemon, Grim, start from the beginning. He can't really. He has to whisper some of the words. Hmm. That was later. That was after. So you gotta start with the Y. The can I know who me? Oh yeah, you gonna put it in the whole group? Put it to the group so we can all chuckle. Well, not the bio, not in the PlayStation, but on the FB, FB. Oh, he's right here, right? He, I think he's. Did you type it to her? Question mark. Okay. Uh-huh. I was going to. Amen. God bless you and hope you get better. What? Oh, I said I was so far up her ass because she's like, oh, really? And I'm like, yeah, I'll be up your ass. You're gonna have to call me Dingleberry because I was talking about like, she's like, oh, really? And I'm like, yeah, I'm allowed to be up your ass. I was like, call me Dingleberry 1. Yeah. Uh, someday I will tell our grandkids that your nickname for one day was Dingleberry Kush. Besides Lemonberry Kush that you got tattooed on. Why has Grandma got that cool ass tattoo? Yeah, because Bio Dog got, got her. No, I never was that. I never was. Oh, oh. No, no, no. Dingle Bush. I'm spending my life goals on games. Yay! Yeah, he's spending his only paycheck he's gonna get on the video games. No, I'm playing. I'm playing. I don't wish that on you. I don't wish that on you. I don't wish that on you. I'm trying to laugh. Sorry, it's your expense. Dude, if you get held down a job for 10 years, you could get in my boat. 15 years or more with paycheck and 10 years with a company. 7.5 years in a garage. One place. I said the guy came with the fire extinguisher and I said, I've been here longer than that tank. And he laughed. And I said, no, I'm crying. When you've been here longer than the fire extinguisher tanks. I was like, I gotta get out of here. No, no. No, in 47 and 48, it was a Buick dealership. Like, it is a garage forever. It was kind of cool. And the one other oil change place down the road was a garage before, but it was like a 2 bay. And before that, it was a hotel, like a 4-story hotel. They cut 2 stories off the hotel without collapsing it, left the story above with an apartment, and ran a 2-car garage. And then later it became a quick lube with a basement. It was like amazing how many different, like it changed. One of the old garages I used to work in as a garage with lifts and bays became a Verizon store and some other bullshit. They like vanity it. They turned it into drywall, took the lifts. Like I said, you know how much it costs to make a garage into a garage with the lifts and the way you run, everything you gotta do. Instead of that Verizon store making like how Dollar General does, or taking some other lease or rent, or like, you know what I mean? They literally took out, they ungaraged that place. Which it is bullshit. They ungaraged the place because, yeah. Who's what? Who's what? You on the phone? Oh, me? Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought you had coconut. I'm thinking of the like toenail clipping a coconut. I don't know. How's my lemon? Yeah. I wish I could hug you from here. Oh, that's nice. Is that what he said? They all hollering? Is every one of them hollering? Bam. Oh, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Ha 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 ha. It's so funny. What am I doing? No. 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 Mm. I would love to just veg out and watch someone play, right? because I would eat mad snacks, smoke more than I have today in one sitting. The numbers? Oh, you're just teasing. Sorry, Josh. It's grim. I can't show you. Josh, you would have to turn your game off to watch Grim. To watch Grim, you'd have to shut your game off. Right. Oh God, leave me alone. No, I'm not. I'm not serious with the leave me alone. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. It's not even like you're broadcasting. Like, come, give me love. Come give me love. I'd be like, brother, I'm here. I'll give you love. You know what I mean? Oh shit! Now you're pulling on my heartstrings. You mean I can crash my dozer off in the trees while watching you turn wrenches? Yay! Oh yeah, you gotta tell Lemon because I can't. I can't use those words. Same with how I did tell Lemon what's so special. Lemon, you there? Lemon, Lemon. I do it like Stewie. Mom, Mom, Lemon. Mhm. I told him he's gonna be drooling. Super Sport, Chevy. Oh, it's a box or oh, geez, Chevelle. Is it the Bowen? The old Cutlass? The Mustang? Is it your yellow? Ooh, mm, damn, what was it? Was it a super old truck? I gotta look. I gotta watch. Pull over. She's like, why is no one playing with me? She's feeling how I felt before in my past. Like no one's playing with. I mean, I be feeling like that too, though. Yo, listen, listen to what he's got to say. Tell him what this is your first day. Say it normal. Tell him the word. Oh shit, old Daddy T. Smith's Parker. What year is that? Yeah. I see you got the hood up, hood down, door open, seat. Vroom. Okay. Hey, we gotta put some big ass drags on it. I mean, some like boats. Some boat ass drags. Oh, fuck, you gotta get that. You can't just let that go. Even if you thought you had it, like, get another. Yeah. Didn't I hit this already? Like. Live, yes. I wish everyone would broadcast. Jay has a YouTube channel. We've broadcast before, me, Jay, and you. Like on like Zombie Army 4, that'd be great. For instance, they have Grimm's viewpoint, Jay's viewpoint, and my viewpoint. Oh no, he's on Fortnite. He just saw F. He went that far. F. Yeah, I know, Josh. You make me laugh. It's good stuff. Oh, Josh makes me laugh. He saw Fallout and thought Fortnite. Yeah, they were all on GTA at one point. He says, yes, mommy. No. I'm not making it a bad thing. Like, alright, chill. True. Not a. Oh. What? What? I see you outside. You're outside. You're at the RX-7. That's an FD. That's an FD car. 13B, yeah. That's a one rotor. 1.3, technically. That's why it's a 13B 1.3. Ooh, I see the rust. Hey, fire. I say I got you turned down though, because I can't have you in my broadcast like that in my other ear, so I don't hear it. I hear it through yours actually slightly. Yeah. As soon as she loads in, she's gonna be loading in again. That's a good though. These guys love you. I love you more, but you hear your family. Listen to everyone. Happy you're here. Don't you feel special? Don't you feel loved? She can't say it. She'll get in trouble over there by him. No, it's because there's a big meanie over there. You guys think I'm mean? I'm like one little prick. He's the whole cactus. Lemon, what'd you think of that one? Fire it up. Are you tired from your bookie? Your book? Cheers. My phone's gonna melt. You you got a nice voice. When you use your voice, you got a nice voice. You got a nice voice when you use your voice. I'm not a trooper. I'm trying to think of a line from a movie or something. I want you to say it like crystal clear. What, Josh? Josh trying to get his shit right. Money, money, money. Josh got a big ass smile on his face because I hope you think of Lemon like a sister because that's my wife. But I know he's happy as shit she's there. Josh. Ooh, he said it's full. I heard Josh one day have a headset on or something and talk. Oh, it was on the phone. Josh, you was talking to us on your phone on the app. Yeah, and you were like crystal clear. Like if you. Hmm, which one? Probably not. Show me. Tell me. Show me. Somehow. Catch me up. I'm literally been under a rock. I like it here though. It's so quiet, not having all the outside noise, all the things you can't control or that you don't need to bother with, not bothering with it. It's so nice. I loved being detached from the world I can't control and yet still sociable and friendly with people and still like, people will come in here and I end up being like a shrink or a psychiatrist or a vet or a mechanic, whatever they need me to be for them. What? You doubt die? Oh no. Get them in the chat though. No, get them in this chat. So listen though, they should be able to come here though. If they're just gamers, there should be no problem with them joining here. Have them join here. You don't need to go hide and talk to other people other places. Are you doing anything, Bog? Are you, I thought he was I thought he was trying to do a thing for you. Patience today. Teamwork. I figured I'd sit one out and see how smooth it goes. Well, it depends on if it's the plane or not. If it's not the plane. Shit, I could help. Grim could, I don't want to sign Grim up for it, but I can help. But I'm not on right this second. What, Lemon? Get them in here. Yo, you shouldn't have to. I'm so sick of her doing that. For her to talk to any other guys besides people that she knows I know are neutral here, whether they're innocent or not, she always goes and talks to them somewhere else. I don't care. She can talk to them here. She's not allowed to just keep going off to talk to them. All right, viewers, that's gonna be it for this. I have to go get on GTA. I'm good here anyway. It's 11 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off the broadcast. All right. Hopefully that'll all be good next time I get on. All right, viewers, thanks for watching this live. Anyone who watched this live, anyone who watched this video, thank you guys for watching. I really appreciate it. I don't know why it says 0%. All right. All right, viewers, thanks for watching. That's it for this one.